The tension is palpable and you can understand what... Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And quick thinking defensively. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with three players in advance of two holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Williams. Could be dangerous. He fancies it. Can they cover up? Well, threat over for now. Well, Athletic come away with it. Mendy. Valverde. And Bellingham. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Sunset. Unable to close down the shot. Plenty of support here. And passing it well. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Sound piece of goalkeeping. Sunset. It's with Williams. Back to Williams. That was going in. Mendy. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Mbappe. On to Mendy. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. 2-0 now, and back underway. Williams. Well, the attack looks promising. That's a good pass. And that's a straightforward stop. Valverde. It's with Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Vinicius. He's in behind. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Well, no more time left. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Ruiz de Galarreta. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, he took care of it defensively. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Williams. Sunset. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. A very effective clearance. Sunset. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's there for him. And fine goalkeeping. Rodrigo. So a half an hour remaining. Williams. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Rudiger. Aurelien Tchouameni. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Sunset. Back to Williams. A corner will ensue. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Well, not cleared away completely. Williams. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Beautiful pass. A good and fair challenge. Ruiz de Galarreta deserves credit for winning the ball back. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Rodrigo. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Lucas Vazquez. Here's Modric, looking for a teammate. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, fine hold-up play here. An important interception. And the flag does go up offside. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Lucas Vazquez. A very good tackle. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporters. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Barcelona versus Villarreal.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Parejo. Yeremy. Body in the way. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Yeremy. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Well, putting in the challenge and giving it everything. He has teammates around him. Lewandowski. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. And did just enough defensively. Smuggled away. Kiko Femenia. It's with Parejo. Jose Perez. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Dani Olmo. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Lewandowski. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Dani Olmo. An encouraging move from Barca. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Alex Baena. Options in the centre. Perez. And quick thinking defensively. Koundé. Now with de Jong. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski now. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Barry. Good-looking move. Must score. Oh, he's blocked it. The first half here comes to an end. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Intelligent threaded pass here. Lewandowski. Just the challenge that was required. So a corner kick it'll be following the deflection.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Parejo. Able to skip past his man. Well, he was able to make amends. Lewandowski. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Will he play it in? Sound piece of defending. Lewandowski. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Trying to pick out a teammate. Struggling to get it away. And I think the threat has been averted. And good pressure high up the pitch. Barcelona have given us away. Parejo. On to Perez. Kiko Femenia. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Rafinha. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Lewandowski. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And it is substitution time at this jump, and opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Given away by Barcelona. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Dani Olmo. Now Parejo. Moreno. And Villarreal have it back now. Could be dangerous. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Perfect challenge. Dani Olmo. And just 5 minutes remaining. Dani Olmo with it. Here's Rafinha. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Kiko Femenia. That is that after 90 minutes. They are level. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high pro... Hello and welcome, and a real privilege to be broadcasting from one of the world's great football cities. We're here in Madrid at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Griezmann, lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Lino. Oh, this looks useful. Long way out this. And blocked for now. Options in the centre. Oh, danger here. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Nico Williams. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. And a chance for them to nudge in front. And just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
Lino. Great ball over the top. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Williams. This is looking threatening. And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. Griezmann. Encouraging this from Atletico. Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Nico Williams. And beyond the last defender, offside. Lenglet. Javi Galan. Lino. And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. Just the challenge that was required. Williams. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action potentially. Sunset. And so it is. The first half has come to... Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Now a decent position. Excellent block. De Paul. Plenty of support here. And blocked. Vivian. Sunset. It's with Williams. Winning back possession. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
This looks promising out wide. Sunset. And an astute piece of defending. Rodrigo de Paul. Lino. Now Griezmann. De Paul. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Succeeded in blocking it. In position. And able to get a body in the way. That's effective pressure. High up the pitch. And determined to get bodies in the way. A good and fair challenge. Williams. Sunset. Could be threatening. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Sunset. It's with Williams. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Oh, in with a chance. And there it is. The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making, but really sticking to their task defensively. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Sunset. Has eyes for goal. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. There to take it away. Sunset. Williams. Well, they keep the ball moving. This could finish it. And there's a quality defender in action. Samuel Lino. Rodrigo de Paul. Javi Galan. De Paul. And given away by Atletico. Chance to cross. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. And he's beaten him here. This could square the game. And what a magical save it was. And here's a change now for Atletico. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. And ably dealt with. And the shot. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Here in Spain, it's known simply as El Derby. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Rudiger. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. And he's fired over the corner. Was it a great clearance? Vazquez. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian. But it stopped a promising attack in its tracks. And you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. Body in the way. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Lucas Vazquez. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Mendy. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde. Crossing possibilities. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Griezmann. Now Griezmann. Oh, big chance! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Mendy. And passing it well. Possession ceded by the Merengues. Alvarez. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. That's a useful cross. Still possibilities. And clears his lines. Well, spot on with that challenge. Griezmann. And return to Griezmann. Great defending. Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead? Played in by Griezmann. The clearance wasn't decisive. Griezmann. Jimenez. Griezmann. Griezmann just away from the touchline. Determined defending. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And still they wait for the chance. Stopped a surefire goal. And the first half is in the history books here at the... Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Chouameni. Valverde. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. Marcos Llorente has it. Crossing opportunity. Looking for someone to play it to. A good and fair challenge. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Mbappe. Mbappe tries his luck. Oh, fine stop. Now sending it in. Clearing it away. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. And playing it back. Oh, blocked it! Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Aurelien Chouameni. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Trying to open them up. And kept out by Jimenez. Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Mbappe. He must finish. Oh, and it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Longley. Here's Alvarez. Rodrigo de Paul. Jimenez. Now Griezmann. Regained possession. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that, but no damage done, that's the main thing. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Aurelien Chouameni. Lucas Vazquez. They've regained possession. Really good build-up, but no end product. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Vazquez. Shot attempted. Just can't get it past him. Substitution for Real Madrid. And over it comes. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. I'm sure he would love to have that opportunity back. And there's the full-time whistle. Maximum points for Real. Building to a crescendo all week and a passionate night in store, no doubt, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica in Spain. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It is Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Alex Baena. Intelligent threaded pass here. Opportunity. It was on its way in. Now, let's see what they can do here. Just the challenge that was required. Yeremy. Santi Comesaña. Well, fine use of the ball. Giving it a try. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Sunset. And the ball in behind the defenders. Brilliantly blocked. Parejo. Yeremy. In possession, Femenia. Yeremy. Parejo. That's a good-looking shot. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. And space to cross it. Must take the lead here. What a vital intervention. He's driven in the corner. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Could still be dangerous. Well, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. Parejo. Now with Perez. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. He thwarted the attack illegally. Now perhaps a card is forthcoming. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Williams. Now, options are plenty. They could level it. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
And thumped away. Played over. Oh, strong hand on the ball. And efficient defending.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling on the pressure like this.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. Williams. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
And Barry. Alex Baena. Now a decent position. Parejo. Firing it towards goal. And did just enough defensively. Chance here. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. And with that, the first half action is up. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. And teammates around him. And there's the feed into the box. And a goal kick will be next. Committed challenge. Williams. Sunset. He could pick out a teammate. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Plenty of options. And it's played into the centre. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Williams. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can he find the right pass? And whipped into the box. Able to deal with the threat. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Excellent passing. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass finally. Parejo. Baena. Fine sequence of passes. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Just 15 minutes remaining. Moreno. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Williams. Williams. Dangerous ball. In position now. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Substitution time it is here. Alex Baena. Real chance. Oh, and a venomous effort. Rattling the crossbar.
Well, what a good shot that was. Hit with such power, but it just didn't come down in time.
And just 5 minutes remaining. Very effective pass. And a very good challenge. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the visitors are concerned. Building to a crescendo all week, and welcome to the San Blas Canillejas district of this great football city, Madrid. It's a delight to be with you from the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid against Villarreal.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it looks to be the same system here, so it's just a case of which team presses the ball better and which team can get their wide players into more advanced areas. There are some good matchups here.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Barry. And back now with Costa. Santi Comesaña. A very good tackle. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Chance to play it in. It's a neat move. And able to get a body in the way. Kiko Femenia. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. And just narrowly wide in the end. Jeremy has a go, and there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Back in action then. Let's see if Atletico, having conceded, can wipe out that last goal. Marcos Llorente. Perfect tackle. Baena. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Baena. And players waiting in the centre. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Yeremi. Chances on. Well, that was an opportunity to make the scoreboard look even better from their point of view.
Oh, big chance missed that. This game is still very much in the balance.
Now can they make something happen? And angling it back. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Rodrigo de Paul. Here's Alvarez. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Alvarez. And so it is, the first half story. Underway in the second half, and Atletico trailing. Let's see if they can turn this round. De Paul. Great opportunity. Atletico showing good width. Now he must favour the cross. Griezmann. Spot on with that tackle.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. And in the right position to read it. Javi Galán. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. It's there for him. And that's a very good parry. Marcos Llorente. That's a good-looking pass. Yeremi. Decent position. Jose Perez. Oh, he looks threatening. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Longley. Santi Comesaña. Yeremi. Baena. Could be dangerous. Parejo. And back to Parejo. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And easily intercepted. Riquelme. Down by a goal. This could be the final opportunity to snatch something. Raúl Albiol. Alex Baena. Atletico regaining possession. And support available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Teammate available. Moreno. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. And we will have just one additional minute. Well, good run and good ball control. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it... The stadium is buzzing already, and with good... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Oh, great vision. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Rafinha. Balde. Lewandowski now. A glorious chance. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Sunset. Determined defending. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Lewandowski. Can't miss, surely. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Williams. Sunset. It's with Williams. Gorosabel. Promising attack, this. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Williams. Dangerous ball. Oh, disappointing clearance. Athletic Club regaining possession. Williams. Williams. Delivering it into the box. Well, not away properly. And I think the threat has been averted. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Is it going to be? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Corner kick played in. Could still be dangerous. Koundé. Now with De Jong. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Sunset. Crossing possibilities. Oh, a tremendous block. Let's see about the delivery. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And that is offside. And Athletic did well to win back possession. Williams. Crossing opportunity. Sunset. On to Berchiche. And intercepted it. The first half here comes to an end. And away they go again, the pendulum having already swung Barcelona's way. Let's see how the second half pans out. How about the cross? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, it was a terrible-looking challenge, and a big decision for the official here. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. And a lot to like about this attack. In with a chance. Really well hit, but just too much height on it. Frankie de Jong. De Jong. Here's Rafinha. That's a good-looking pass. And a fine stop. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. Dani Vidian. Good distribution. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Just the challenge that was required. Rafinha. Now what can they do from here? Untidy in possession from Barcelona. 20 minutes to go in this one. Ruiz de Galarreta. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. It looks promising. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Lewandowski. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Crucial piece of defending. Lewandowski. Well, body on the line again, no problem. A very good tackle. Lewandowski. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Dani Vidian. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. Ruiz de Galarreta. Into the advanced position. Able to block it. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded, and it's a victory for... Counting down to kick-off here at the Metropolitan. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, And
that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. So the corner played into the box. It hasn't come to very much. Rafinha. Pedri. Oh, breezing past him. It's there for him. And fine goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. So on they go again. A wake-up call for Atletico. Can they find a response here? Rodrigo de Paul. He could pick out a teammate. Atletico's corner. Whipped in by Griezmann. That's very decisive goalkeeping. High pressing and good high pressing. Good tackle. It'll be a throw. Crossing possibilities. Really good build-up, but no end product. Dani Olmo. On to De Jong. Pedri. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Flag raised for offside. Well, had no intention of losing out. Oh, but they've lost it now. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Credit to them for winning back possession. Javi Galan. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Well, you can sense the threat is there. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. De Jong. Pedri. Lewandowski. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Marcos Llorente. Marcos Llorente has it. And given away by Atletico. Alvarez. Samuel Lino. De Paul. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Blocking it.
Well, I have to say, I've been disappointed with Atleti's attacking play. They just haven't played with any intensity. Mind you, they are still in this one.
And they still don't have the ball. That has been a recurring theme. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Happy to shoot. It was on its way in. So Barcelona with the lead, and now they have a corner. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Underway in the second half, and Atletico trailing. Let's see if they can turn this round. Samuel Lino. Might lead to a chance. Cutting in, what can he do from this position? Griezmann. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Crossing opportunity. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Koundé. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. And he does produce the yellow card.
Yeah, and it certainly deserved a yellow. It's a poor challenge, you have to say.
Rafinha. An encouraging move from Barca. Will he play it in? Now a decent position. Passing it accurately. Is it going to be? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Griezmann. Happy to take on the shot. Great defending. Into the final 20 minutes. De Paul. Longley. Rodrigo De Paul. Now Jimenez. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Plenty of support here. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Balde. Lewandowski now. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, remember that save if they do battle back.
Well, not long left now, so that was a big, big save.
Now can they counter clinically? Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Really good block. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Griezmann. And return to Griezmann. Played in there by Koke. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Javi Galan. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded, and it's a victory for... The stadium is buzzing already and with good call. Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Real Madrid versus Villarreal.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Jude Bellingham. In possession, Femenia. Parejo. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Could be dangerous. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. Kylian Mbappe. Trying his luck. Just can't get it past him. Oh, simple for the keeper. Yeremi. Now with Perez. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Jude Bellingham. Aurelien Tchouameni. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe. Winning back possession. Baena. Barry. Oh, fancy footwork. Perez. Opportunity. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not really the ideal clearance. Well, this could really help the cause. Will he finish? A smart stop here. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. Oh, that's splendid play. Might lead to a chance. Thwarting him. Perez. Oh, might be. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Mendy. Federico Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Rodrigo. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Oh, this is looking promising. And it's played into the centre. Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work.
Well, I have to say, I've been disappointed with Real's attacking play. They've lacked intensity and a bit of guile. Mind you, they're still in this one.
And they still don't have the ball. That has been a recurring theme. Parejo. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. And that is that. Half-time here on the spot. Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Rodrigo. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Jose Perez. Raul Albiol here. Yeremy. Parejo. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Mbappe. And fed forwards. That's not a bad ball. Just knocked it out of there. Kiko Femenia. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Might be a chance to break. Nice weight on the pass. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Kiko Femenia. Santi Comesaña. Yeremy. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Can he finish? Perez. Wonderful block. It has to be. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Read it well, cleared it well. Santi Comesaña. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. A glorious chance. Brilliantly blocked. "15 minutes left for play. Moreno. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Who can he pick out? Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. And still dangerous. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. Now can they counter clinically? Well, they need to get bodies back. Jude Bellingham. And back to Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. And he read it well defensively. And so into the final 5 minutes. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But timely defending when it mattered. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Mendy. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for... the tension is palpable and you can understand... Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today.
What real chance! And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Clearance left a bit to be desired. And Bellingham takes the shot. Well, a strong and touched onto the frame of the goal. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And no way through. Mbappe. Committed challenge. Pedri. Lewandowski. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Bellingham. Well, it was almost the ideal pass, but out of play it goes. Delightful pass. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Determined defending. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. Going short. That's not a bad ball. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Very quick thinking there. Valverde. Mbappe. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Veering in field here. Bellingham! And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And Barca get the ball moving once more. How will they react? Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Lucas Vazquez. Now with Bellingham. What can Real do from this position? And passing it well. It has to be! Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Delivering it. Not the best clearance. Rodrigo. Really good block. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. That is that. Well, back underway with Barca hoping to find an effective route back into the game. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Dani Olmo with it. Oh, fine stop. Chouameni.
Well, that was a great opportunity to get themselves level, but Barcelona still trail here, mainly due to that brilliant save by the goalkeeper.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Lewandowski. Barcelona have given us away. Well, in the first half, Jude Bellingham on top of his game. Stuart, sum up his performance for us.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. "30 minutes left for play. Teamwork and passing in evidence. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Pedri. Ansu Fati. Pedri. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Well, he took care of it defensively. And threaded through by Mbappe. An attack full of promise. Mbappe. And return to Modric. Determined defending. Can they hit on the break? Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Brilliantly blocked. Can he finish this? And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Valverde. Chouameni. The ball with Luka Modric. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. Luka Modric. On to Modric. Mbappe! Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Ansu Fati. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Fruitful looking attack. Terrific block. De Jong and Lewandowski in the thick of things. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. De Jong. Full credit. Wonderful stop. And that is that, the end of the game. It goes into the books as a win. The quest for success. The big showdown almost upon us. The stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City facing Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. So the action continues, and City looking to offer a swift response to that setback. Valverde. Mbappe. Making sure it didn't get past him. He's driven in the corner. Strong hand on that one. Mbappe. He's foiled them on his own. O'Reilly. Doku. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. De Bruyne. On to Gündoğan. And return to De Bruyne. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. A corner, and can City use the set piece judiciously? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Rodrigo. Well, a really good run. Valverde. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Could be dangerous. It has to be. And there is the goal. Wow, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. So continuing with the game, City just one behind now. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Jude Bellingham. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Foiling his opponent completely. Corner to Real as they try to press home their advantage. It might still be problematic. Rodrigo. Good looking cross. And an effective clearance. Oh, great attacking play. Vinicius. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Gvardiol. Oh, moving it nicely. Good effort here. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. And almost at half-time, Real Madrid with the lead here. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts.
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Dangerous ball. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Omar Marmoush. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here and... And the ball rolling again after what was a dazzling first 45 from Real. Can they repeat that in the second half? Rodrigo. And tidy defensive play. Might really be able to trouble them here. De Bruyne. Shot attempted. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Valverde. Mendy has it. Federico Valverde. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Fine work from City to win the ball back. Mateo Kovacic. Rodrigo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Rodrigo. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Mbappe. And crossed in the direction of the back post. Just knocked it out of there. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Crossing possibilities. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Well, if you've already received a yellow card, you surely want to stay away from that sort of challenge. A change in the offing for City.
Number 10, Luka Modric. Would the owner of the red car obstructing the lane entrance please remove the car as soon as possible? Thank you.
How about the cross? Routine stop for Courtois. Chouameni. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Lovely ball over the top. Brilliantly blocked. And there's the delivery. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Mendy. The struggle to keep the ball from Real. Mateo Kovacic. And fed forwards. Could pull one back here, which he does. And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Lucas Vazquez. The ball with Luka Modric. Incisive pass. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Bernardo Silva. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Valverde. Mendy. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. Well, there goes the final whistle. And Manchester City will be wondering where... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And the shot. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Fired over by Ousmane Dembélé. And cleared away. A smart stop here. Well, behind for another corner. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Well, the fans want to see a shot. What a commitment to defending. Lewandowski has eyes for goal. Strong hand on that one. Marquinhos. Can they get in behind them? Plays it back. Oh, tremendous block. Happy to shoot. Well, body on the line again, no problem. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Lewandowski. That is how to keep it out of the net. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And teammates around him. Well, he could really get at the opposition. And let's give credit to the defending. Danny Olmo. Lewandowski. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Barcelona have given us away. Dembele. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Danny Olmo. On to De Jong. Lewandowski. Using his strength to shield the ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Couldn't get it past that human barrier. That is that for the... Well, back underway with Barca hoping to find an effective route back into the game. And given acres of space to attack here. Koundé. Really fine play to keep possession. Decent position. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Frankie de Jong. Well read to put an end to that attack. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
Koundé. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw-in now. Well, Barcelona showing good width here. Lewandowski, opportunity to level it. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Ferreira. Here's Marquinhos. Vitor Ferreira. And he's won the ball. Lewandowski. Well, a fierce effort, but quite simply not accurate enough. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Fabian. Really good build-up, but no end product. Victor. It's a neat move. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. This could be troublesome. Oh, great block. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Marquinhos. Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. PSG looking dangerous. He has time to play it over. Nicely timed tackle. Koundé. Jules Koundé on the ball. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? De Jong. And back to De Jong. Precise ball movement. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Marquinhos. Throw in here for PSG. Warren Zaïre-Emery. Now with Hakimi. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. It needs an accurate cross. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. That is that after 90 minutes. They are level. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knock.
And what a magical save it was! Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. And taking care of the situation. Space galore for Juventus. Determined defending. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Doku. Well, a really good run. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Cop Mainers. Cambiasso. Perfectly positioned to take it away. O'Reilly. A City free kick forthcoming. Gvardiol. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Nunes. It's a promising City move. And teammates to play it to. Gündoğan. And back with De Bruyne. Oh, that's a fine save. And deciding to go short with this one. Stopped a surefire goal. Federico Gatti. Kefren Thuram. Cop Mainers. Locatelli with it. Well, had no intention of losing out. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. Marmoush. It looks promising. Electing to shoot. It was on its way in. Nicely timed tackle. Cambiasso. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And the cross into the middle. Well, clattered away. Moving forward effectively. But they dealt with the threat posed. Kefren Thuram. Cambiasso. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in... And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Andrea Cambiasso. Cop Mainers. Options in the middle. On a corner to Juventus, and perhaps an opportunity for the old lady to jump ahead.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
And Juventus have been dispossessed. Nunes. Really determined play to hang on to it. De Bruyne. This looks interesting. And still trying to get the shot off. Kovacic. What a block! Nicolas Gonzalez. Failure to keep the ball by the Bianconeri. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Incision with the pass from Kevin De Bruyne. Could be dangerous. Will he finish? In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, fine use of the ball. Nicolas Gonzalez. And options in the centre. Locatelli. He's blocked it.
Well, there you have it. Juventus just haven't been good enough in the attacking third. Unless that improves, they'll get nothing from this game.
And they still don't have the ball. That has been a recurring theme. And space to cross it. Is it going to be? Well, the keeper is happy. The bar was there. Just wanted to get it out of there.
Well, had Juventus gone 2 down there, I couldn't see them recovering. They need to improve in this game, and improve quickly.
Well, taking advantage of the rub of the green is all part of football. That was going in. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Kevin De Bruyne. Has eyes for goal. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And a really smart stop, an important one to keep them in with a chance.
Well, that probably would have been it. That's such a vital save from the keeper.
Blocking it. Well, nothing comes of it. Francisco Conceição. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? They got a good palm on it. Ruben Dias. It's with Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. An important interception. And that will be all for this game. On match day 1, Juventus. Building to a crescendo all week. And good evening. This is without question one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool taking on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Mbappe, and a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. And Liverpool get the ball moving again, looking to find a reply to that setback. Andrew Robertson. Liverpool in a position of menace. Diaz. Magnificent defending. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Will he play it in? And it's opening up. Determined defending. Short corner favoured. Lucas Vazquez at the ready. Gives it a go. And foiled by Van Dijk. Gakpo. Liverpool with acres of space out wide. In towards Salah. Too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Lucas Vazquez. Chouameni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Gakpo. Outrageously skillful. Angles it back. Just couldn't get it through. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. And support available. Has eyes for goal. Oh, tremendous block. Real pushing to add to their lead. It's a corner. Who can he pick out? Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. And a fine cross. Corner to Liverpool. What can they do with it? Well, they're going for the short one. Alexander-Arnold. It was on its way in. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. Here's Valverde. Must score! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Superb effort to keep it in.
Well, what a good save that was from Alisson. That has given them a lifeline here, and boy, do they need it.
Crossing possibilities. Vazquez. On to Rodrigo. Splendid tackle, and the outcome is a corner here. Let's see about the delivery. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Ryan Gravenberch. Salah. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Can he find the right pass? Mbappe. Can he make it count? It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Gakpo. And that brings to an end the first half here. Well, the ball moving again, and Real very much in charge of this one. Tchouaméni. Now with Bellingham. Oh, fancy footwork. It's got to be! Able to clear the danger, at least for now. Just the challenge that was required. Trent Alexander-Arnold. This is Salah. And return to Diaz. Shaping to shoot. No way through. And they're making a change.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Vinicius Junior. This looks interesting. Determined defending. Rodrigo. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Andrew Robertson. 30 minutes left for play. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. Firing it towards goal! Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois! Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. It's a short one. And it's played into the centre. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, genuine chance. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. So the action continues and Real very much bossing the proceedings. Darwin Núñez. Robertson. Gakpo. Wonderful chance. Vital intervention. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Here's Valverde. And he has options available. Good distribution. Wasteful from Real Madrid. Well, no problems defensively. Szoboszlai. Alexis McAllister. Núñez. An alert piece of defending. Valverde. Vinicius. Mendy. Here's Modric. And he's through here. Well, I must say, that goes down as a very disappointing effort. Ten minutes to go then. Oh, good vision there. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Valverde. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Salah. Now what can they do from here? And nicely over the top. Did well to win the ball back. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. That'll be a Liverpool ball. Good-looking move. What a save! Corner kick played in. And there is the full-time whistle. Real Madrid pick up all... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
In with a chance! Oh, not to be! An opportunity wasted early in the game.
Well, maybe it's come a little bit too early, Derek, but that's a wasteful finish.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield, and getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Crucial piece of defending. Inigo Martinez. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. To give them the advantage. Well, last line of defence, literally. Well, he has tremendous vision and skill, and they're delighted that he's out there on the pitch. Talking, of course, about Dani Olmo. How might he influence this game?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play...
Oh, a superb save! De Jong. Frenkie de Jong. Pedri. Locatelli. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And he takes it on. Excellent block. Pedri. Lewandowski. Koundé. Return to Lewandowski. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, that was a big chance for Barcelona to take the lead, but they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper. Magnificent stop.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Terrific block. Pedri. And now the visionary Lewandowski. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Will it happen for them? Juve throw-in forthcoming. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
And there's the delivery. Was it a great clearance? This looks promising. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Into the second half then, and Barcelona hold the advantage, but a long way from being settled. Koundé. Juventus have given it away. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Lewandowski. Nicely cut out. Andrea Cambiaso. Thuram. Cambiaso. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. It's a substitution for Juventus. Rafinha. Well, Rafinha was so difficult to contain in the first half. And Stuart, I wonder what your analysis as regards his performance might be.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Taking care of business defensively here. Lewandowski. Pedri. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Thuram. Here's Rafinha. Well, this could really help the cause. Lewandowski. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Frankie de Jong. Chance here. Real defensive resilience. The fans want to see a shot. Can't get the shot through. High quality defending. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Inigo Martinez.
Well, it's been a fairly tight battle out there, and the Barca fans are doing everything they can to drive their team over the line. What a finish we have here.
What a commitment to defending. Options in the middle. Lewandowski, unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Cambiaso. Gonzalez with it. Douglas Luiz. Intercepted effortlessly. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Dani Olmo. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Can they get in behind them? And the referee brings this contest to an end. Not great. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing... and a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. So the action continues, and City looking to offer a swift response to that setback. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Good-looking sequence. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Omar Marmoush. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? De Bruyne. Targets available. Cross comes in. And an effective clearance. And cutting inside. Can he take the chance? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, they fancy a short one. Preferring to go infield. It has to be. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Vitor Ferreira. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Hakimi. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. Fabian. And teammates around him. Fabian. Chance here. Oh, missed the chance. Glorious opportunity to level it.
Well, what a chance for the equaliser. They really should have scored there.
Keeper not concentrating. Fabian. Clears it away. O'Reilly. Gundogan. Effective challenge. Fabian. Mensch. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Must be! And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
And De Bruyne firing it over. Half-hearted clearance. Oh, danger here. Manchester City have lost the ball. Fabian. Mensch. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. Ferreira. Decides to shoot. Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Nunes. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Omar Marmoush. Takes the shot. What a block! And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Fabian. The cross is on. Has eyes for goal. It's gone in. A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. So underway again at 2-2. Gundogan. Doku. It's with Gundogan. De Bruyne. City know that wide area is really opening up. Mateo Kovacic. Dangerous looking attack. And in the perfect position to read it. Fabian. Just can't get it past him. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Mateus Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. And a fine tackle. Well, space for PSG in the wide position. Now a decent position. Chance to finish. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Well, the action underway once more. And no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Dembele. Ferreira. And return to Dembele. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, they have to pay attention. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Vitor Ferreira. And he has options available. Fabian. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Jeremy Doku. It's with Gundogan. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Ederson. So to the keeper. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Well, they're inching ever closer, City. It's almost a victory, but not quite officially so. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts on their performance.
Well, what a finale we have here. Both sides have looked good going forward, but poor defensively. But I do think they have been the better side for much of this game. They just need to defend.
And the keeper has outdone himself.
Well, that's such an important save. Surely the game is theirs now.
Shaping to shoot. He's blocked it. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Oh, really good header, really full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do already. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Played over and clearing his lines. Rafinha. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Mo Salah. Gravenberch. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Liverpool have given it away. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. Pedri. Rafinha. And easily intercepted. It's opening up for them. Lewandowski. Real chance. It's a Barcelona corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? He got a good palm on it.
Well, that could have been the moment that Barcelona got their noses in front. But they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper. Really was outstanding.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Konate. Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Gravenberch. Return to Alexander-Arnold. Oh, surely. And that's a very good parry. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. That's a nice looking ball. Managed to get it out of there. To jump in front. Oh, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Mo Salah. Has eyes for goal. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Dani Olmo. And the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty given. And it has been judged to have been a bookable offence.
Well, I think the referee's got that right all round. It was a penalty and it was a yellow card.
And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. So, a level contest, 1-1. Andrew Robertson. So, Bosley. This is Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Magnificent defending. Could be. Palmed away by the keeper. No more time left. First half is over. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Danny Olmo. Well, he's certainly not alone. Has eyes for goal. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And over comes the corner. And taking care of the situation. De Jong. On to Lewandowski. Marvellous anticipation. And deflected behind, so a corner here. Over it comes. Not all that convincing defensively. Could be threatening. Really good challenge. Are they going to forge ahead? Oh, good save. McAllister. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success. But eventually he got his reward. And what an important goal it was.
Well, possibilities in the centre. Pivotal moment defensively.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Out for a Liverpool throw. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Alexander-Arnold. Will he play it in? Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front and diving to thwart him. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, another corner following on from the last one. Really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure too. Koundé. Well, spot on with that challenge. Ryan Gravenberch. This is Salah. Gravenberch. Szoboszlai. Ryan Gravenberch. Splendidly cut out. Alex Balde. Pedri. Really good ball there. Oh, danger here. Patient build-up at the moment. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
And able to close down the shots. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Alexander-Arnold. Salah. And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late stage might settle things. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. Shaping to shoot. Foiling his opponent completely. And we will have just one additional minute. Nunez. Could cross it in here. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be Building to a crescendo all week. And hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka. There's still danger here. On a time for composure on the ball. Joshua Kimmich. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Tremendous reflexes, Thibaut Courtois. And over comes the corner. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Tchouameni. Mendy has it. Mendy. Running with the ball confidently. And a useful cross. Not the most confident clearance. Musiala. And strong play here. Well, pass after pass. Maybe they can chisel an opportunity. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Tchouameni is with Vinicius Junior. And space to cross it. Valverde. And what a magical save it was! And over it comes. Not all that convincing defensively. No defensive resilience there. Konrad Laimer. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? Good piece of closing down. Rodrigo. And the precision was lacking. Throw-in coming up. Guerrero. Now Harry Kane. Jamal Musiala. Sané. Takes on the shot. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Joshua Kimmich. Olise. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And the first half is in the history books here. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Kylian Mbappe. Aurélien Tchouameni. Might work out. That is how to keep it out of the net. Konrad Laimer. Now Harry Kane. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Bellingham. Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then.
Well, at some point, Real Madrid have to take one of these chances because their build-up play deserves to see them in front here. As those stats tell us, they've carved out so many good openings.
And they still don't have the ball. That has been a recurring theme. Kane. Sané. Is this the moment? Excellent block. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. Guerreiro. Here's Sané. And still danger here. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
The corner from Kimmich. Well, not the best clearance. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Not relying very much on the passing game in a bid to take the lead. Is he going to put it away? Just couldn't get it through. Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. Flag raised for offside. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Sané. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Sané. Sloppy from Sané. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. And that is offside. Kane. Could play it in. Guerreiro. Now with Kane. Could be dangerous. And there it is. The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Modric. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Clattered away. Mendy. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, still an issue here. And defensive play to be applauded. Müller. It's with Guerreiro. And fed forwards. Müller. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Can they take advantage? Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, that wasn't a million miles away.
Well, they're getting closer, but they need to take one of these chances.
Palinha. And we will have just one additional minute. Well, they know they need to stop him. Konrad Laimer. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be... Two inspirational teams, well capable of... A big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes, here in the French capital, Paris. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Mo Salah. Will he play it in? And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Still trying to make something happen. And playing it through. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Andrew Robertson. Oh, tremendous vision. Angled for Salah. It comes to absolutely nothing. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. Lot to like about that pass. And they have possession again. Luis Diaz. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Gakpo takes the shot. Well, a strong hand on the ball. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. Ferreira. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Excellent passing. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Gakpo. Chance to put them in front. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Marquinhos. Here's Fabian. Dembele. Very quick thinking there. Gakpo. Mendes. Fabian. Nuno Mendes. And Fabian. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Flag raised for offside. McAllister. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the... And the referee gets the second half going. Liverpool with the lead. Will they be able to hold on to it? Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. And defensive play to be applauded. PSG looking dangerous. Ferreira. Fabian. Can they convert? It's gone in! A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. So, a level contest. 1-1. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Ryan Gravenberch. Now with Konate. Luis Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. A chance to whip it in. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And stopped there by Marquinhos. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Short corner favoured. That's not a bad ball. And putting paid to the danger. Van Dijk. Shaping to shoot. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
And the problem not completely solved. Promising position, this. Robertson. Chance to finish. And a fine stop. Substitution it is for PSG. Well, this won't hurt the Liverpool cause. Corner awarded as they attempt to nudge in front. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. So Bosley, really good challenge. Fabian. Minge. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, danger here. Crucial piece of defending. Well, body on the line again, no problem. So Bosley.
Well, Liverpool have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again, let's see. So a throw in here for Liverpool. Alexis McAllister. Alexander-Arnold. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Fabian. Plenty of support here. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? Must be! Oh, did so well to deny him. Well, really good pass. Marquinhos with the block. Warren Zaire-Emery. Takes the shot. And he's tipped it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And maybe a chance for PSG now from this corner. They take it short. Might lead to a chance. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Federico Chiesa. Liverpool try to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. Oh, disappointing clearance. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams Building to a crescendo all week and very short. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Dani Olmo. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And quick thinking defensively. Guerrero. Sané has it. Decent position. Kane. Now Kimmich. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Koundé. Pedri. It looks promising. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Able to get a body in the way. And space for Bayern in the wide position. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Dani Olmo. Sané. That's a good pass. Kane. Ball is loose. Guerrero. Now Kimmich. Well, strong play here. Very quick thinking there.
Well, Bayern thought that was the moment they were going to edge in front. But what an excellent save it was from the keeper. He's just kept his team on level terms here.
De Jong. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Koundé. An encouraging move from Barca. Mastery of the passing game. Oh, nice ball over the top. And Bayern have the ball once more. Kane. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Harry Kane! Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Not really the ideal clearance. Sané. Harry Kane! Oh, keeper dealt with it. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Well, Barcelona restart the game. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Rafinha. Return to Lewandowski. And he might be through here. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back in business, underway again. Bayern with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. Leroy Sané. It's with Guerrero. Return to Sané. A goal for Bayern, to extend their advantage. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Rafinha. Pedri. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Rafinha. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Goretzka. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Guerrero. Sané has it. Musiala. Pedri. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. Rafinha. Well, no real accuracy and easy for the keeper. Eric Dyer. Lima on the ball. Goretzka. Guerrero. This is looking threatening. Sané. And back to Guerrero. Can he convert? And pushed away to safety. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. Can he finish here? Wonderful goalkeeping from Manuel Neuer. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. Palinha. Michael Olise. Now with Kimmich. Michael Olise. Michael Olise. Now Harry Kane. Müller. Promising pass. Oh, that's an interesting pass. That's a routine take. Pedri. And Torres on the ball. Balde. De Jong. And it's with Inigo Martinez. 5 minutes left. Frankie de Jong. Alex Balde. Pedri. And Torres on the ball. Lewandowski. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And he read it well, intercepting it. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scratching We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to... Always a terrific venue to watch a football match. I'm talking about the Emirates Stadium here in North London. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Arsenal taking on Manchester United. Oh, good effort, but he's placed it wide. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts with Thomas Partey in central midfield. It might be. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And no-nonsense defensive clearance.
Well, it's been a fast start by Arsenal here. They did everything but take the lead, but carry on like this, and it's surely only a matter of time.
Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Fernandes. He's blocked it. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And he's in. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Bruno Fernandes has it. Højlund. Timber. Martinelli. It's there for him. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Manuel Ugarte. De Ligt. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Rasmus Højlund. Just the challenge that was required. Declan Rice. And here's Saliba. Trossard. Oh, he'll take it on. He got a good palm on it. Corner kick given to Arsenal. Who can he pick out? Straight forward for the keeper. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. So continuing with the action, United still behind, but this game very much a contest. Declan Rice. And he read it well defensively. Højlund. Well, possibilities inside the box. Bruno Fernandes. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. And it's still on. Christian Eriksen now. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Crossing possibilities. And still looking for space. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down.
Manchester United goal
And there we have it. The first half action is up. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Mazraoui. Will it happen for them? And it might be. It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Well, the action underway once more. And no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Partey. Great opportunity. Vigorous defending. Can he do it? Smuggled away. United might be able to cash in. Chance to cross. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, a time for composure on the ball. And that's great work to keep it in play.
Well, I have to say, Arsenal have got a bit lucky there. Had they gone 2 down, it really would have been a struggle for them.
Well, now it's all about forgetting that that was such a close shave and using the ball themselves advantageously. They could level it. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Rasmus Højlund. That's a good-looking pass. Fernandes. Urian Timber. And here's Saliba. Trossard. Declan Rice. Wasteful from United. Brilliant pass. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Opportunity to deliver the cross. Cutting it back. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, how about this? 4-3. Declan Rice. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Maguire. Mazraoui. And it might be a favourable situation, this, for Manchester United. Martinelli. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. And he takes it on. Crucial piece of defending. Looking for a teammate. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Bruno Fernandes has it. Decent position. Can he finish them off? And a really smart stop, an important one to keep them in with a chance.
Well, that probably would have been it. That's such a vital save from the keeper.
Well, nothing comes of it. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Oh, that's a really good run. Mount. Surely. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Cuts it back. So the final whistle now, and disappointment for Arsenal. You've got... It's always a wonderful privilege to cover this fixture. Hello, it's a real pleasure to be with you from West London, from Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And Chelsea win the corner. Well, still an issue here. Oh, and nearly on target. Not quite, though.
Yeah, very nearly, but the goalkeeper had it covered. It wasn't really a great effort.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Crossing opportunity. Cutting in. And that's really well read. De Bruyne threading it through. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to poke.
Save, but still a chance. Free kick to Chelsea. Speculative ball fired to the near post. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Mateus Nunes. City could be onto something. In possession to give them the lead, maybe. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. So Chelsea restart the game. Can they come up with an answer? And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. Madueke. It looks promising. Gusto. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. Marmoush. Gvardiol. On the ball, Ruben Dias. De Bruyne. Mateo Kovacic. Intercepting it intelligently. This looks promising. And a corner kick and an opportunity for Chelsea to get right back into the game. Well, the referee allowed them to continue, but now he's going to go back and hand out the yellow card, Stuart.
Well, he thought he was going to get away with that, but quite rightly, he's got a booking.
De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. Oh, great vision. And a wretched cross, really, over everyone. And so the first half draws to a close here in West. So back in business here, City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Really good build-up, but no end product. Now the counter-attack looks on. Moises Caicedo. Nice weight on the pass. Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. And players waiting in the centre. He's blocked it. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. Keen to take it short here. Very quick thinking there. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Can they make it count? And he's waiting in the centre, unaccompanied. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, Chelsea's build-up play has been excellent. Just look at those stats. But their finishing just hasn't matched their approach play. They need to take one of these chances, and fairly soon.
Now, who can he play it to? And offside it is. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Ruben Dias. Ederson. Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Kevin De Bruyne. And slipped through beautifully. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
George. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Nunes. De Bruyne now. Patient build-up at the moment. And putting his body on the line. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. That's a good-looking pass. Very comfortable when in possession. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. George with it. Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage, a goal could be decisive. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. It's a neat move. Not really the ideal clearance. Romeo Lavia. Fernandez. Great effort to keep that one in play. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Madueke. Could be dangerous. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. And so there we have it, the final whistle, and Manchester City have lost it. There's arguably no greater rivalry in England. And welcome to Old Trafford for one of the definitive games in English football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester United against Liverpool. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. I must say the Stretford end in fine voice already. What a match this promises to be, Stuart.
Well, you're absolutely right. Old Trafford is rocking here. The noise is incredible. Let's hope we get a great game to match. This will be a feisty affair, that's for sure.
And just offside, but by a whisker, my goodness. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Corner given to United. And there it is! The opener in the derby falls for United. And how much does it mean to them? Just listen. McAllister. Soboslai. Gakpo. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Liverpool. Virgil van Dijk. And Diaz has it. And the shot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. De Ligt. Really good challenge. Diaz. Back to Diaz. Trying to open up the defence. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level.
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great awareness to play this through ball. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes. Tremendous block. United looking to forge ahead. Let's see if the corner helps them. And that is going to mean a caution.
The referee is absolutely right. He knew what he was doing there.
Well, the short corner routine. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. So Bosley. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Liverpool in a position of menace. Has a go! He got a good palm on it.
Well, that could have been the moment that Liverpool got their noses in front. But they've just been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper.
And on the front foot again. No let-up from them at all. Oh, good work by the keeper. Well, following the clearance, it will be a corner. They favoured a short one here. In a decent position now. Diaz. Able to close down the shot. Bruno Fernandes has it. Good technique displayed. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Ryan Gravenberch. Gakpo. Could be threatening. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! So on they go again, and that really should shake up United. Can they find a response now? Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And so the first half story has been written. And the referee gets the second half going. Liverpool with the lead. Will they be able to hold on to it? Alexis McAllister. Christian Eriksen now. It's a fine United move in the making. But timely defending when it mattered. Gakpo. Robertson. Gakpo. And return to Diaz. Salah! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Alexis McAllister. Diaz. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Here's a change for Manchester United. Who can they pick out? Well, unable to direct it on the target, and a goal kick to come.
Well, those stats tell you everything. Liverpool have been excellent, and unless something changes, this could get embarrassing.
Mazraoui. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Luis Diaz. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Now the counter-attack looks on. Bruno Fernandes has it. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Gakpo. Chance to cross. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Very effective pass. Ugarte. More than decent this from United. Body in the way.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Bruno Fernandes. Here's Eriksen. Is this the moment? A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Back in action then, and you sense United have the momentum at the moment. Salah. Now what can they do from here? Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now can he get on the end of this one? Gives it a go. So Bosley. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Nunez. It's a weighted pass. Oh, a superb save. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And clearing it away. Has eyes for goal, foiling his opponent completely. And huge credit to the goalkeeper. And the referee blows for full time. This goes down as It has to be up there with some of the great derbies in world football. Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it right. As you mentioned, these two clubs don't like each other. It's as simple as that. And there's a lot at stake today.
Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Declan Rice starts with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Richarlison! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Over it comes. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Arsenal couldn't keep the ball. Timber. Saka. Ødegaard. And now with Trossard. Nicely timed tackle. Brennan Johnson. And on to Kulusevski. Still passing it around with authority. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Declan Rice. Kivior. Partey. Saka. And here's Rice. And he's broken free. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
And a good take under duress there. Johnson. Plenty of support here. And whipped into the box. Not really the ideal clearance. And pushed away to safety. And just offside, but by a whisker, my goodness. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Oh, big opportunity. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
And the referee says corner kick.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Delivering it into the box. And really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Well, he's given us away. Oh, nice ball. Saka.
Well, as we've seen, Arsenal have dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It will certainly...
Must be! It's gone in! Arsenal take the lead in the derby! And just listen to the fans! That tells you the story! And the electronic board showing one additional minute. Richarlison. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Able to close down the shot. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half has come. Second half underway, and Arsenal looking to build upon a largely positive first half performance. Bukayo Saka. Now in possession, Trossard. Martinelli. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. And teammates to play it to. And he takes it on. What a save! Dejan Kulusevski. Richarlison. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Richarlison! And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Gabriel Martinelli. Now in possession, Trossard. Martin Ødegaard. Body in the way. Oh, good hands there from the keeper. Bentancur. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside.
Number 9, Richarlison. Coming onto the pitch, number 19.
Mikel Merino. Now in possession, Trossard. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And they're making a change. Appear to be in two minds. Is it going to be? Just can't get it past him. Mikel Merino. Intercepting it intelligently. Bentancur. Now Romero with it. Brennan Johnson. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Now a decent position. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And the short option preferred. Son. Giving it a try. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Mikel Merino. Lots of space for Arsenal. Cuts it back and pushed away to safety. Bentancur. Well, the final whistle is almost upon us. Tottenham have put so much into the game and they have the lead. Stuart, interested in your thoughts on their overall performance?
Well, it's been a really good contest, you have to say. But overall, I think they've just about deserved...
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Sterling. It's with Ødegaard. Jorginho. Kivior. Now in possession, Trossard. Sterling. And that is offside. And a change for Spurs at this juncture. Kulusevski. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Bentancur. Can he convert? And fine goalkeeping. Over it comes. Oh, that's not a good clearance. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage. And with that, the referee says that is the end of the match. And it is a fixture in English football that carries... Hello to you on a cracking night here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Ugarte. Can they get in behind them? Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. And putting his body on the line. And blocked again. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And rather than use a strike... Eriksen! And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. So Chelsea get things going again. How will they reply to that setback? Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Bruno Fernandes has it. Crossing possibilities. Jackson on the ball. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Has eyes for goal! Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Can someone get on the end of this? Simple catch, really. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. And he takes it on. Oh, he's blocked it! Caicedo. What can Chelsea do from this position? Enzo Fernandez. And the shot. Able to close down the shot. Ugarte. Manchester United unable to retain possession. Jackson on the ball. Now what can they do from here? Big chance to get them on terms. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Bruno Fernandes has it. Potentially freedom for United on the flank. Well, showing good patience. Stopped a certain goal. Fruitful looking attack. Takes aim. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Playing it in. And still dangerous. Oh, that's a really good run. Cucurella. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. No way through. Given away by Manchester United. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And that will do it for the first half here at the... So back in business, and Chelsea behind. Let's see if they're able to bounce back in this half. Palmer with it. Cucurella. Moises Caicedo. Interception to snuff out the danger. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. It might be on for them. Bruno Fernandes. Rasmus Højlund. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Well, Stuart, a first-half performance that Christian Eriksen will certainly be proud of.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
United pushing to add to the lead. It'll be a corner. Let's see about the delivery. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Will they profit from this situation? Jackson on the ball. Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Romeo Lavia. Neto. Could be a goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. Timely intervention. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, mopping up defensively. Continues his run. Bruno Fernandes. What an important piece of defending. Strong hand on that one.
Well, that might have been United's last chance, but they've been thwarted by a really good save there. It's just not been their day, has it?
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Firing it towards goal. Oh, a smart stop, and this is by no means over.
Well, that save there has just about kept them in it.
Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. No-nonsense clearance. And just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
Christian Eriksen now. Casemiro. Manchester United battling the clock and the scoreline. Dangerous ball. And a struggle to get it away properly. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Neto. They've given it away. And a useful cross. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, great block. And so there it is, the final whistle, and Manchester... The stadium is buzzing already, and with a meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position, and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. It should be! And it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. On they go again, and Arsenal know they need to wipe out that last goal. Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Declan Rice. And here's Saliba. Trossard. And it's a quality pass.
It's a message from Jay Cheatham. Happy birthday, Jay, from all of your friends, including
Neto.
Trevor and Brian.
Gusto. Enzo Fernandez. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Palmer with it. Shot blocked, but still alive. Caicedo. And goes for goal! Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, nothing untoward happened. Martin Ødegaard. Pedro Neto. Delightful pass. Enzo Fernandez. Could be troublesome. Brilliantly blocked. Just can't get it past them. Martinelli. Rice with it. Martin Ødegaard. And that was a move of great promise. They could easily have been in. Madueke.
Well, Chelsea have controlled the last 15 minutes and have been threatening with it. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get another.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. A chance to whip it in. Nice looking move, this. Opportunity. Oh, again the frame of the goal.
Well, had that gone in, Arsenal would be in big trouble. Can that now inspire them to turn things around here?
Yes, so near, but no impact on the scoreboard. Let's see what they can do in possession. Out of play, and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Martinelli. And now with Trossard. This could square the game. Oh, blocked it. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. Well, it's advantage Chelsea after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Malo Gusto. Caicedo. Fernandez. Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. Really bright looking attack. Good effort here! And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Released it nicely. Martinelli. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Arsenal's free kick here. Well, just a warning on this occasion. Might have decided to hand out the yellow card. Caicedo. Now a decent position. Could cross it in here. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Will it happen for them? Trying his luck. Determined defending. Now can they counter clinically? And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Cross could be useful. Managed to get it out of there. Moises Caicedo. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Offside the decision. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Mikel Merino. Oh, nice ball. Urian Timber. That's a lovely ball. And the shot. Nicely blocked. Not the best clearance. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Malo Gusto. Moises Caicedo. Lavia. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Targets available, cross comes in. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Timber. Well, the big question with the final whistle fast approaching is this. Can Chelsea see it out? Stuart, what have you made of their performance today?
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game, but if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. But nothing comes of it. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Lavia. The final whistle, and the Gunners go down. They've lost this game. No points picked. Two clubs who in recent years have ascended to... Good evening, this is without question one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Must be! And it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. A very timely interception. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. Ryan Gravenberch. Went in strongly to win the ball. Jeremy Doku. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Trent Alexander-Arnold. It is advantage Liverpool here. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. And return to Diaz. Szoboszlai. Diaz. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. De Bruyne. At times they make passing look easy. Kevin De Bruyne. Oh, that's a really good run. And defensive play to be applauded. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Good tackle. Szoboszlai. And he could cash in. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. O'Reilly. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Marmoush. Oh, chance perhaps. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Put in by De Bruyne. And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. Mo Salah. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Salah. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. McAllister, happy to take on the shot. Easy save. City finding space on the flank. And the cross goes in. And we will have just one additional minute. Has a go. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. And that brings to an end the first half here at... The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? De Bruyne. Now, who can he play it to? The inside route looks promising. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Luis Diaz. Back to Salah. Alexander-Arnold. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, it's off the post! On a time for composure on the ball.
Well, could that be the wake-up call for City? So close to going 2 down. They now need to respond here.
Yes, every team needs a slice of luck from time to time. It's all about how you use that slice of luck to your advantage. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
So Bosley. Plenty of support here. And the cross into the middle. Clattered away. Good looking move. Gundogan. Nicely timed tackle. Now the counter-attack looks on. And space to cross it. Robertson. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area.
Andrew Vance, please meet your wife at the steps of the main stand. Thank you.
Mateo Kovacic. Diaz. Back to Diaz. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Nunes. Diaz. Oh, and what a good stop it was. The goalkeeper playing his part, and this is not finished as a contest.
Well, could that save prove to be the turning point? They're going to have to be quick, though. Not long left now.
Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. It's there for him. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. So the ball is running again at 2-2. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. And so into the final 5 minutes. O'Reilly. Doku. It's with Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. Mateo Kovacic. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. Silva. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be... Two teams from different... parts of the English capital, but... And now they get the ball rolling. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
And crossed in there. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. Very quick thinking there. Well, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? Has a go! And still danger here. And in range. And foiled only by the crossbar. Bentancur. Spence. James Maddison. Jed Spence. Maddison with it. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
Caicedo. Malo Gusto. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Is it going to be? And the keeper's hand does the trick. And Chelsea win the corner. Favouring the short one. Delivered into the area here. Able to deal with the threat. Palmer with it. In position. A strong hand on the ball. Jed Spence. Richarlison. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Johnson. Bentancur with it. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Maddison. And a goal! Tottenham strike first in the derby. They're pumping up the volume, and why not? Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Palmer. Fernandez. Madueke. And possibilities here. Well, possibilities inside the box. He's blocked it. Richarlison. Fernandez. Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. No more time left. That is it for the first half. Well, the action underway once again, and work to do for Chelsea in this second half. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Might lead to a chance. Oh, could be. And a big moment, a goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. Madueke. Gusto. Can he find the right pass? Palmer with it. And an astute piece of defending. Bentancur. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Determined defending. And a substitution in the offing. Played over. Miles off target with that particular header.
Well, the defender did just about enough there. A difficult chance in the end, I would say.
And back to Robert Sanchez. Madueke. Right in strongly to win the ball. Kieran Dewsbury-Hall. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. Prevented the damage. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can they make it count? Maddison. Could cross it in here. Richarlison. And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Chalobah. And the ball back with Spurs now. And quick thinking defensively. Plenty of support here. And he takes it on. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Spurs to make a personnel switch now. Gusto. What can Chelsea do from this position? And a good-looking ball. Real defensive resilience. And defensive play to be applauded. Fernandez. Tremendous block. 10 minutes to go. Decent-looking pass. Making sure nothing untoward happened. There to take it away. And played the pass well. Huge block. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Dangerous looking attack. Looking for someone to play it to. That was going in. Can he find the net? Body in the way again. It's a perfect challenge. Oh, that's splendid play. And with that, the referee says that is the end of the match, and Spurs... A derby to savour, the Manchester derby. All roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game rather than being too defensive. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Ericsson in the middle. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Kevin De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one.
Please return to your vehicle immediately. Thank you.
De Ligt. Well, making considerable progress with the ball, but really sticking to their task defensively. Kevin De Bruyne. Running room galore for United. And angling it back. And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
Mateo Kovacic. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. Kevin De Bruyne. Fruitful looking attack. It's gone in! City take the lead in the derby. They're pumping up the volume, and why not? So United restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they come up with an equaliser? Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Ericsson has found an attacking gear, but what's his approach going to be now? O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. Oh, danger here. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Nusayr Mazraoui. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Half-time, that will do it for the first half. Back underway then, and work to do for United given the scoreline. Bruno Fernandes has it. Who can he pick out? Inside he goes. Crucial piece of defending. Determined defending. Bodies forward and the break looks on. All hands on deck. De Bruyne. Now Gundogan. Strong hand on that one. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Christian Eriksen now. And he takes it on. Well, a strong hand on the ball. Kevin De Bruyne. City pushing forward with options available. Having to shoot. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And Manchester City will go to their bench. And De Bruyne firing it over. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Well, this could really help the cause. Højlund. Fernandes. Chance to play it in. Eriksen. Well, it looked promising, but the keeper taking command of the situation. De Bruyne. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Gundogan. He fancies it. So a corner to City as they try to increase their advantage. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. No degree of difficulty. Oh, terrible mistake by the keeper. In it goes! And I'll tell you what, the goalkeeper is wishing quite simply he hadn't done that. Bruno Fernandes has it. Given away by City. Well, that one has promise. No-nonsense clearance. And so into the final 5 minutes. Gonzalez. It's with Gundogan. Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. And so the referee blows the whistle. It is the end of the contest. Undeniably, there is always a special edge to the atmosphere. Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool up against a real opening now. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Spence. Composed and patient passing. Real chance. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. He has teammates around him. And Spurs have the ball once more. Will he play it in? Well, he's been ruled offside. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Richarlison. Johnson. Could be threatening. And still trying to get the shot off. And it nestles in the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. So back underway following the equaliser. Luis Diaz. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Options in the middle. Well, the supporters think it's on. Nicely saved. And he's fired over the corner. And the keeper takes the ball, but the main thing is he held on to it. Dejan Kulusevski. Liverpool struggling to keep hold of the ball. James Maddison. Spence. It's a neat move, and getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. Szoboszlai. Jed Spence. Now options are plenty. Has a go. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Keen to take it short here. Played into the centre. Well, nothing comes of it. Salah. Can they nudge in front? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. It needs an accurate cross. Now can Spurs use the set piece to their advantage? Let's see about the delivery. And clearing his lines. Could be troublesome. Bentancur. Can he convert? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Struggling to get it away. Opportunity to level it. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again.
Number 10, James Maddison.
Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Can he find the net? Brilliantly blocked. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. No more time left. First half is over. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. James Maddison. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Must score! A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Salah. Good ball over the top. And he saw the situation developing. Ryan Gravenberch. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Crossing opportunity. Takes it on. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Can he get them level? Blocking it. Liverpool have given it away. No foul, Spurs advantage. Jed Spence. And teammates to play it to. That's a good-looking pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Oh, a big mistake. Foiling his opponent completely. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Well, the referee allowed them to continue, but now he's going to go back and hand out the yellow card, Stuart.
Well, he thought he was going to get away with that, but quite rightly, he's got a booking.
Could be threatening. Well read to put an end to that attack. Jed Spence. James Maddison. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Matar Sarr. Dejan Kulusevski. Well, possibilities in the centre. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Gakpo. In towards Salah. Good piece of defending. Spence. Mickey van de Ven. Well, it's a great advantage to any side when you're as comfortable on the ball as they are. Can he finish them off? And foiled by Van Dijk. And over comes the corner. And a confident clearance. Oh, strong hand on the ball.
Well, if Liverpool do get back into this, they've got their goalkeeper to thank. That was a great save at a crucial moment.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. And taken away from Salah. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, it fizzled out. Gakpo. Alexis McAllister. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And with that, the referee says that is the end of the match. And Spurs... A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Yildiz. And plenty to admire about Turn Koopmeiners, who can provide the platform for others to succeed. A selfless player, Stuart.
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
In position. And that's a very good parry. Strefeza. Well, the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. And the referee retrospectively will go back and hand out the yellow card. Andrea Cambiasso. Kefren Turam. Oh, that's a really good run. At times they make passing look easy. But then the one that goes astray. Kakere. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Andrea Cambiasso. Kefren Turam. Koopmeiners. And the defensive intervention there. Mergim Vojvoda. And it's Goldaniga. Cutrone. Kakere. And that's an important intervention. Kakere. Good idea. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Kolo Muani. Now Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Dangerous looking attack. Opportunity here. Oh, tremendous block. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kefren Turam. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Failed to keep hold of it. Maxence Kakere. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do. So, the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. Nicolas Gonzalez. Will he play it in? He's got to score! Oh, denied by the post. Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Well, Juventus won't come closer than that, will they? Can they now create another chance to get that all-important equaliser?
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Cop Mainers. Kolo Muani. This might be ideal for the counter. Yildiz. Fluency of movement. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Yildiz. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Nicolas Gonzalez. It might be on for them. They could level it. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. So back underway following the equaliser. Kakere. Mergim Vojvoda. Kemp has it. Vojvoda. It's with Cutrone. Strefeza. Vojvoda. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Kakere. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Andrea Cambiasso. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kefren Turam. It's with Koopmeiners. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. And the shot, he's blocked it. A well-taken Juventus corner could be so important given the run of this game. And the Juventus personnel change here. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. 5 minutes to go. Vojvoda. Cutrone. Kakere. Mergim Vojvoda. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Koopmeiners. Locatelli with it. That is that after 90 minutes. They are... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Juventus.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can...
Still could be dangerous. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, in this shape, unless their wing-backs play further forward, there won't be any width in their attacks, which then puts a lot of pressure on the strikers to provide the goal threat.
Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. A good vision there. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Corner for Juve. Elects to go short. That's a nice-looking ball. And cleared away. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Has the strength to hang on to it. Rolando Mandragora. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Thuram. Locatelli with it. Kolo Muani. Gives it a go. And somehow kept out by De Gea. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, good save. Excellent header. And did just enough defensively. Promising position, this. Chance for the leveller. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Cataldi. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Kefren Thuram. Cambiasso. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Kolo Muani.
Well, Juventus have controlled the ball in the last 15 minutes and have been really positive with it. They're creating opportunities, and it's surely only a matter of time before they draw level here.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Gozens. Rolando Mandragora. Luca Ranieri. Mandragora. Marie. Rolando Mandragora. That is that for the first half here. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Locatelli. Could be. Oh, how on earth has he missed that? What a glorious opportunity.
Well, the flag's gone up and he was offside, but he didn't know that when he took his shot.
Well, they've given him too much space. The cross is on. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Yildiz. Extremely sloppy in possession. Marie. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Andrea Cambiasso. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Locatelli. Gatti. Well, Juventus have it back here. And options in the centre. Locatelli. He fancies it. Excellent block. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw-in it'll be. Douglas Luiz. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Albert Gudmundsson trying to influence the game from a deeper position. Moise Keane. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Opportunity here. It could be up for grabs. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, that save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Now with Kelly. That's well blocked. Lloyd Kelly. Space galore for Juventus. Now delivering that deep cross. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Kefren Thuram. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Real chance. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. So back underway. One goal apiece here. And tidily played. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Well, a disappointing touch, really. And it's going to be a goal kick here. Good technique displayed. Vlahovic. Teammate available. Counter-attacking chance. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Gudmundsson. Crossing opportunity. Well, clattered away. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. Building to a crescendo all week and And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Lot to like about that pass. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Oh, look at this, they must score! It's one of the saves of the season from De Gea. And taken short. Dangerous looking attack. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Good idea. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Cutrone. And space for them here on the flank. Cutrone. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Can they create something from here? Cutrone. Voivoda. Well, good use of the ball. Kakere. Cutrone. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Gozens. And it's a quality pass. Well cleared away. Cutrone. Kakere. Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Cutrone. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Cutrone. He's very adept at protecting the ball. Maxence Kakere. Well, nicely cut out. Mandragora. Dodo. And the referee blows for a foul. Good weight on that pass. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. D'Acunha. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Beltran. Excellent vision. Terrific piece of anticipation. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Cutrone. Vojvoda. And a good-looking ball. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Kakere. Great defending here. Can he put it away? And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Nice looking pass. Mark Oliver Kemp. Lucas D'Acunha. Now Cutrone. Oh, moving it nicely. Cuts it back. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, nothing productive, really. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And threading it through. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Cutrone. No panic, just passing. Determined defending. Ranieri. Rolando Mandragora. Very effective pass. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Just 15 minutes remaining. D'Acunha. Cutrone. Just the challenge that was required. Beltran. Dodo. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. And players waiting in the centre. Shot blocked, but still alive. Blocked again. And played in. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Released it nicely. And a throw-in it's going to be. Strefeza. Oh, good-looking run. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors, that's the big story. Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Could be dangerous. Oh, that's a really good run. And that's a very good parry. The Napoli starting 11. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside André Franck Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And operating an attack today is Romelu Lukaku. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Delivering it. Excellent ball over the top. Politano. Just knocked it out of there. Well, focusing on Nicolas Gonzalez, who can always be the difference maker. Can't really take your eyes off him, even for a fleeting moment.
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And cleared away. Politano. And now with Di Lorenzo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Lukaku. Possession one. Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Scott McTominay. Lukaku. And showing fine vision. They had to react, and did. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Scott McTominay. And as they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku. It needs an accurate cross. Lobotka. And an astute piece of defending. Oh, nice ball. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in... And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Stanislav Lobotka. And Politano with it. Anguissa. Can he find the right pass? Politano. Lukaku. And And the keeper more than equal to it. Kefren Turam. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Kopp Mainers. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Kopp Mainers. Cambiasso. Well, clattered away. But I think it's fair to say Nicolas Gonzalez didn't do anything terribly wrong in the first half, but maybe scope for him to play better overall.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
Might lead to a chance. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Scott McTominay. Now with Lobotka. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Spinazzola. Delivered into the area here. Good piece of defending. Making sure it didn't get past him. "20 minutes remaining. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. And that is offside. It's a substitution for Juventus. Kopp Mainers. Nicely timed tackle. Now options are plenty. Lukaku has eyes for goal. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Kopp Mainers. Andrea Cambiasso. Able to skip past his man. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. Oliveira. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see them conceding now. This will be a really good win if it stays like this.
A Juve free kick here. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and a really smart stop, an important one to keep them in with a chance.
Well, that probably would have been it. That's such a vital save from the keeper.
And a goal! They lead by 2 now, and that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Spinazzola. Now with Billing. A good and fair challenge. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Cambiasso. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the stadium. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Happy to shoot. A smart stop here. And there's the delivery. Oh, disappointing clearance. Is it going to be? Foiling his opponent completely. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Locatelli. It's with Miners. Andrea Cambiasso. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Can he put them in front? Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Ndika. Paredes. It's with Paredes. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Chances on. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Angelino is with Paredes. Precise ball movement. Guadio Kone. Delivered into the area here. Just wanted to get it out of there. And the keeper more than equal to it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Oh, big chance. The net is steering him in the face. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. That's a good-looking pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Just cutting off the supply. No space for them here. Mainers. Incisive pass. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Clearance needed to be better. Oh, good work by the keeper. Well, behind for another corner. Struggling to get it away. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Yildiz. Kelly. And teammates to play it to. Looking for the right angle. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Cup Mainers. Lloyd Kelly. Gonzalez with it. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Angelino. What can they do from here? Well read to put an end to that attack. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Douglas Luiz. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. So a level contest. 1-1. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. At times they make passing look easy. Kone. And now with Angelino on attacking possibilities. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Oh, that's splendid play. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Kolo Muani. Plenty of support here. Can they jump in front? A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Guadio Kone. 20 minutes remaining. Can he find the net? Oh, good hit, close shave. Douglas Luiz. Kolo Muani. It's with Douglas Luiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. Passing it accurately. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Mancini. It's with Celik. Paredes. Dovbik. Ten minutes left for play. Douglas Luiz. It's with Cup Mainers. And Roma with the ball once more. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. That's a useful cross. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Thuram. Cambiaso. Kefren Thuram. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Well, possibilities inside the box. Not really the ideal clearance. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a...